Plus, like, well, and then again, I'm horrible at advertising. So, like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I mean, nobody knows what they're doing. But, like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. What would be a good, easy heroic to do, if that even exists? We just need to do something. Alright, I got you. I'll handle it. Okay. No, I'm of course I'm listening, of course. I think I'm at hit cap. I think I'm almost at hit cap, but if I'm missing anything, it's probably a very small percentage. Let me check in this particular spec. I figured out if you're in the red, you're under hit. You're under cap. What do you mean? I see 16, and then I see 16 over 51. What that means. And then it tells you. So I have 11%. It says plus 10%. Is that 10% plus on top of the 11%, or is that 11% including the 10%? Okay, got you. See, you learn something new. I should probably check my gear out too. Talents. Okay, so you said you got that Mana Forge barrier thing that you talked to me about. Tell me more about that. Yeah, I've got the phalanx stance, defensive stance, like Mystic Chant on a green and I can't pull it off, and it just pisses me off. It's fucking infuriating. How did I get max hit? Let me check this out. Excuse me. Balance of power, accuracy, combat expertise. Resolve for max hit. I'm like squeaking above fucking into the green. %. That used to be so fucking, that was so high. Like, that's crazy. I'm glad they got rid of it. Yeah. It's such a, it was useless. It was useless. It was a useless stat. But like, I get why they needed it, you know? Cause like, it was pretty difficult to understand, you know, what you needed way back when, cause it was a pioneer, you know? They had to figure a lot out. I wish they didn't suck as hard as they do. In their way. That's what I see is wrong with their company, is they're actively fucking terrible. They're exceptionally fucking terrible. That's just me personally. I don't expect you to play along in my delusion. Oh no, I know you understand. I know you understand. I know you would understand. I know. But like, I don't like putting my shit and my dogma onto you, because it's not fair to you. Balance of powers and druid. Gives me cycling, but then if I can go into Hawkeye. Say again? I cannot. I appreciate you. I'll check. I don't hear anything so far, so you're good. Seven. I want to find a good use, a good tree to pull from, but I don't want it to be a worthless trade-off for the points. Like, because I'm trying to find another hit stat to get another hit. I was going to use Balance of Power from Balance Druid, but it also adds to Cyclone, and I don't have Cyclone. I don't think it's a worthy exchange. Is that silly? It's weird doing this like this. Like, it's great, don't get me wrong, but it's weird. It's so weird. I'll come back to that. Reduces the cost of mage spells. That actually works. So we're at 10% now. And then we go for accuracy. That's a and we're in the green, yay! So I don't have to put an extra point in here. Which means I get to save a point for something else. Happy day. The hit cap? I get that. So low. There's also a build for Mana Star Fiend that I'm thinking about. Have you seen that? So Mana Star Fiend, what it does is it hits you with something called Delirium. Once you hit Delirium, you get free spell casting, but your spells cost more over time until you hit 20%. Once you hit 20%, you hit a reset point to where something happens, but it's crazy. Like, I am really enjoying this magic stuff. that's gonna be mean. That's gonna be mean. Ooh, ooh. Disgusting. 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 Nice, nice. I think did I scare that healer that we were with? Uh-huh. I mean, I don't need no more CC, do I? I'm like, I don't need more CC, do I? Well, that's true, but like, if it's just you and me, I want them to stay on me. I don't want them to get off me. Oh, shit. That's true, but I'm not very smart, and I like the pull. I like big pulls that I cannot lie. Do not hit me with my own shit. Of course, though. I got you. Did I pick up concentration? I sure did. Let's pick up the count for it. I want to get. I was also thinking about getting the ability that lets me have a moving consecration. I think that would be pretty dope. Just pop consecration, pop my AoE taunt, fucking, and just start arcane exploding everywhere while I laugh maniacally as you can't kill me. Depending, because sometimes I can get refunded if I spec correctly, and that's what I'm trying to do right now. I can get it refunded, or I can get at least a portion of it refunded. But I am definitely gonna have to go sealed, so we're gonna have to get a judgment. Because I feel like that would help to this type of build. But then I want to get the thing that lets me do AoE damage. That's what I'm talking about. You hit hard as fuck, don't you? You hit hard as fuck, don't you? So lightning is considered nature damage. Okay. Good. You have more armor than I do, but I'm also in cloth too. Probably agility. For you. For you. I do not. My default for dodge is 3.8%, and my default for parry is 1.64. No rating at all. You ain't gotta tell me shit. Is usually right. I can't wait to see how hard you hit, honestly. Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm wondering, can I get enraged? Or do I need abilities to get enraged? What? What? I wish I had faster attack speed, but I understand that I'm carrying two-handed, so, like, no. No, I'm not Titan Gripper.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I'm gonna need the buff bar. No. I am single-handing, my what's the names? Do you need Earth, Strength of Earth? Got it. Oh, god damn it, my charge not on that button. I just fucked up my whole rotation because I thought my charge was fucking where it usually is. Not realizing I fucking redid. Yes, but let me redo my thing. Ooh, I got a new dragon. I got a new dragon. I got a new dragon. It's a Fey Drake. Hello, gorgeous. Come here. I want to look at you. Hi. Out there doing the work. fire breath. The only thing left. I would love to raid. Catch somebody, cast, and start getting the counter around. I gotta remember to use my cooldown. They took the minimum distance on this area. Get your fire breath. So this build I have is called the Dragon Knight. Predominantly because it uses a dragon. I wish they had blood and thunder in this shit because I would love to be able to spread my rain stacks and spread my thunder stacks. If you're gonna let us be OP, let us fucking be OP already. Come on a little bit. Good job. Good job. Okay, yeah, let's try and do some stuff. You tell me what to do. Alright. We need mythic stuff. What's the 76.40? Okay, let me finish my loadout and then we can test it. Cause that's basically what it is, right? You don't trust me. For shame. Fair. 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 The end. That's fair. That's fair. Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to see if I would get enraged with warrior abilities.
It's too far away.
No. So no enrage on warrior abilities without a spell. Well, I have no abilities that can get me enraged, so I guess we're not dealing with rage. I did. I only have one ability essence left. I wish there was more talents for the Tame Dragon King. Because that would help fully flesh out this build that I would like to do. I ain't mad at you. You ain't got what the fuck you talking about? You ain't got hear shit. You ain't hear shit from me. I ain't getting pushed back from me. That's fair to say. If I had arcane missiles, that would work. But the only reason why I don't like arcane missiles is because I feel like I'm too close for it. Especially being in melee range. That's the only reason why I don't even want to really fuck with it, personally. Mm-hmm. 22,000 health. Jesus Christ, that's awesome. That's awesome. Big, beefy boy. Big, beefy boy. Motherfucker thick. There we go. Come on. Balance of power, what's that? I don't mind 10 seconds. That's fair. I dig that. Okay. I can't wait to test out that unfair advantage. I don't have ghostly strike this one. They don't have any HP boosting skills in the mage trees, do they? Whip it good. Da 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 da. Okay, damage reduction. Fire. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Get it, girl. No! Adapted to battle. Fine, we'll take that. So no rage. Which means we just focus on... I got really good mana. Who, me? So much AoE damage. It's fucking crazy. Well, I do so much AoE. My Judgment does AoE. Thunderclap is AoE. Consecrate is AoE. that you didn't want to keep up. That's fair. Okay. I got you. We're in. Everybody. You get a debuff. You get a debuff. Everybody gets a debuff. I'm not the type of person to just let their buff tick down to the absolute last minute. When my bitches come off a cooldown, like, I use my shit. I like to be very active, especially if I can maintain the mana. Let's see what he's doing. Fire, 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 fire. Oh wow. Holy fire. He's kitted up. Critical mass. Classic damage. Critical mass is critical. Look at you, badass. Mortimer. More like Mortimer. Bow to the king. I'm just, just trying to be supportive. We could do that. Where you want to meet? Because I can AoE everything down for you. Plus I want to test my AoE too, so. How you got more HP than me? Yeah, I know. What's the matter? I need to level up my crafts, but like, I mean my stuff, but like my secondary stuff, but like, I don't have the goal to speed rush it, and I really don't feel like fucking picking plants and shit. That's fair. That's fair. Some of us don't want to deal with that, though. I hate you. I wish I could get the portals. Shut up. You love me. I mean, I don't hate you because I'm black and I'm beautiful. Oh, whatever. You love me. Whatever. You love me. I never said it. Bitch, I never said it did. I never said it did. I gotta get the... Actually, I don't need it because I don't need hit anymore. I should get my explosion radius bigger. That would be nice. I just named my my Fey Dragon Raven. Damn, it really would take us this long to find a fucking group? So I could let my Metaforce barrier drop all the way down to like low hundreds of absorption, pop invocation, while I have refreshment and benediction up, and my judgment going, and just absorb damage and refill my mana. So that way my shield gets full, and then I can do it again 20 seconds later. It really is. It really is. It's so good. So good. So good. I also have Righteous Defense too. I feel like that's going to be very helpful. I just want to see it in action, damn it. It's so much better. On your DPS? Like, honestly, personally, I get why you do it. I don't track my DPS because I don't really care about that shit. I know I probably should, but I don't. I just don't care about it. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I get that. I get that. My drip is shit. How did you fix it? Shadow Moon Valley. Black Temple. Oh. I'm listening. I'm listening. You got it though. You'll get there. You'll get there. You'll get there. I just want to MP pool as big as my health pool. Because if this is the spec that I'm playing, then I need to first create a big enough mana pool to where I can at least survive as long as my green bar is, and then I need to figure out a feedback loop to keep me above 90%, 80%. If I ever hit 50%, like, I feel like I failed. Plus, I want to have mana potions and shit like that for it too, which I have. I don't want my shield to break. I don't like my shield breaking, personally. I don't like my shield breaking. That's fair.
Healer is horrendously fucking incompetent, then that should also not be a worry you should have.
Well, I always worry that the healer is horrendously incompetent when it's not you.
Well,
No, and that's why I don't think that that is a big deal. Though. Like, I will never trust a healer outside of you. And I'm
Well,
sorry.
if we can find someone I can give the fucking blessing to.
Yeah, no, that's the hard thing though. Like I only trust you, just like I would only trust Ryan to do our DPS. Really, if he were to come back, like if he were to come back, I were to trust you to do our healing. I would trust.
Yeah, and that's the whole thing.
But I
I'm
don't
not
want you.
going
No,
to.
I don't want you to do it. I don't want you to do it because if you don't find joy in it, or you're playing DPS, by all means play the DPS. But I'm telling you that I do not trust anybody else to have my back but you. That is all I'm saying. Silly? More than likely. Don't really care though.
I mean, you know.
Like, I get that it's silly, but like, you are my sibling. I trust you. I trust you in that regard for a very specific reason.
I don't know why. I can be just as shitty of a healer as anyone else. The only difference is that you can actually, you know, talk to me.
That's the point. If I can't talk to you, I don't trust you. Point blank. Like, if I can't talk to you and say, hey, I need a little bit more, or hey, you're good, back off, take care of somebody else, or like go ahead and DPS a little bit. Like if I can do that, I'd like to be able to do that. And if I can't talk to you, I can't talk to you, and that's a problem for me. When it's a problem for me, it's not always a problem for me.
Okay, so apparently, I'm still 400 away from a full 4K, which is a bit of a shame.
Jesus. I know you chomping at the bit. I ain't
Well,
mad at
I
you.
mean,
Like this is just shit. I ain't mad at you. Hmm. 17 minutes in queue. I am spoiled. I am spoiled. I'm not gonna bullshit. It's been so long since I've had to sit in the queue. I'm not leaving the queue. I wish it wasn't. Tell me that I'm in queue.
Jesus Christ, I finally did it. I put up a fucking full goddamn 20K. In a single hit.
Jesus Christ.
I know the amount of damage I do is fucking reduced per player, but this is gross. If I learn how to fucking PvP,
Oh Jesus
someone
Christ.
me running across someone might be the worst part of someone's day, as I literally eat their fucking soul.
But
Well,
you know just as well as you thought about that, somebody else thought of something that hits harder.
Yes, which is exactly why. What is it? Plus, this is the naked blade. There is no guard. Like, I do a shit ton of fucking, what is it? I do a shit ton of damage.
Yeah.
But honestly, what is it? I got a few things for fucking,
Survival.
for some survival, but not a whole lot. Like,
Fair.
I'd need to take some points out in order to fucking reduce CC. So something tells me I can get hard locked down and be essentially straight fucked. But if I had someone covering my 6, I could eat lunch. I could
See?
sit there.
Points at myself. Points at myself. Ooh, 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 ooh. Pick me. Hey. Turns around to the enemy. Say, hey, hit me.
Yes.
Hit me.
That's the whole thing. That's the whole thing. I run up in someone's shit once and they're gonna easily realize that, you know, no offense, but you're the distraction.
Mm-hmm. No, for real.
Like,
seeing titties on the timeline, I'm just like, yes. Hello, you have my attention. My attitude is as big as my ass.
Only thing I need to do is actually set up fucking either weak ores or fucking something else so that I can get those notifications for you know, when something's procced or something like that.
Oh, like you get like a weapon proc or something.
Yeah, graphic or
Gotcha.
something like that.
I got you. I got you. They used to have that. Like for when I played Paladin, I could.
They have
Whenever
it
I got
in
a holy,
retail.
when I got a holy,
Yeah.
holy power proc, it would
Yeah.
give me a signal for it. Like I like
I'm
that.
fair. What is it? Yeah, that's on retail.
Mm.
Unfortunately, you can't quite. Well, you can use it, but it probably requires a whole lot for what is it? To do it for this custom stuff. So yes, I think.
I'm gonna send it to you. Hold on. There you go.
It live for everyone. Everyone wants to live.
He really doesn't like that new killer. Damn. I mean, I ain't
So
mad at him. That's what I respect.
Jesus
him.
Christ! It really took me that long to fucking run out, huh?
Run out of what?
Well, it looks like after oh shit, I was like, okay, well, let's see. Thankfully, because I use a combination of rage and mana,
Mhm.
it means that there's never a time when I don't have something to do.
See, that's my thing. Like, I don't want to rely on one stat. I mean, one bar predominantly. And if you look at my stream right now, I want you you'll be in surprise. You'll be in for a surprise.
Highly doubt it.
No.
You're a magic tank. I expect.
No, I would like for you to take a look at my stream right now. Yeah, I'll share it with you. I'll share it. I just want you to see it. I just want you to see it. Just
Alright,
see it.
hold on a second. Hold on a second. Jesus
Well, I was putting
Christ.
it in. I was gonna put it in the Discord. I wasn't gonna. You didn't have to go to the website. I mean, I appreciate that, but you didn't have to.
I'm watching your stream. Hold on.
Mm-hmm. Do you see anything? Cute, perhaps?
Oh, yeah, that's kind of fucking terrible.
What? You hating ass bitch. How? How?
What?
How is that terrible? I'm waiting. How is that terrible?
What? Your health or?
You didn't see my energy? You don't get it, do you?
Is that your energy? Jesus Christ.
No. The colors.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I see that.
I just wanted to be cute.
Your flag's a little fucky. The white's supposed to be in the middle, but
The white. Okay, let me fix that. The white's supposed to be in the middle. Let's fix that.
Jesus Christ. Lightning Blade did a full 1,000,000 damage off of it. The count of 100 and with a count of 111 and doing 1.2 million damage.
That's awesome.
And it crit 60% of the fucking time.
There we go. Better. See? Better. Enjoy what's had for all.
Okay, so my maximum crit for that was 20k. The 20k crit on a Jesus fucking Christ, that's disgusting.
Pretty much. I'm gonna try and make my way to Shadow Moon March and pick up some quests and farm or some shit. I'm bored.
Are you actually picking up what is it? Are you actually going to be picking up
Do some PV so I can make some gear.
were you actually going to be picking up mining?
I do, but that requires me to run around the fucking world in mine, and that's just... Yeah, I get it, but it's fucking...
I mean, realistically, the only way to not do that is to buy your way out of it.
Yeah, that's... I would much rather buy my way out of it, but I can't afford to buy my way out of it.
Well then, until I receive until I receive a good passive way of what is it? Of earning money, I'm gonna have to be real judicial and what is it?
How you spend?
How I
That
yeah.
makes sense. No, I get you. A big brave boy. Because he's a... he said a big brave man with chest hair and such. Maybe not even that. Not important. You know why, Markiplier. You know why.
Oh, finally.
Fuck yeah, right? Okay.
I know the
Shit.
All the aggro now. Yeah, boy! I hit everything. Fuck yes.
It's too far away.
Oh hey,
bored.
that actually wasn't terrible.
What, the pull?
Well, I accidentally pulled.
Not ready yet.
Come here, you. Good job. Can you make me some juice, please?
Sure.
Okay, thank you.
Actually, hold on. Are you in front of us?
I am behind y'all. How do you have a horse in here?
Sorry, give me a second.
You're good,
God damn
you're
it.
good.
The fuck are you, water? There you are.
Appreciate you.
Oh, it's a minion. That's what it is.
That a bit.
Now you know.
I miss being CC immune. I miss being CC immune. I mean, you're gonna tank that shit. I'm not.
That's fair. Sorry.
And now I'm rooted.
Sorry. To fight unnecessarily.
Good job.
Suck it to a straw, bitch.
Can I rest, please? I need my sip. Being a mage take is hard out here for a pimp.
Holy shit. DPS is all on point here. Okay,
yeah,
good to
yeah.
go.
I got some cloth for you at the end of this too. Alright. I'm going.
It's too far away.
I can't wait to get what do you call it? Death grip.
Well, that'll certainly be a. Yeah.
Just yeet you over here to me and say, hey, come over here, let me whisper in your ear real quick. Let me holler at you real quick. Holla, 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 holla.
Okay, so.
Like, once my shield drops, oh, bitch, I die fast. And see, that's the point. I just don't want my shield to drop.
It's too far away.
Thank you.
I'm out of range.
I feel like I should get Shockwave as well. Maybe.
Maybe. I would.
I mean, essentially, well, Thunderslam is essentially Shockwave.
Well, okay, so your ability doesn't go away. You can use
It
both.
doesn't. No, not always.
Well, yeah, no, you're right, not always. Because I can use my Sunder and my, and the Sunder upgrade. Personally.
What is it? I don't. Mind you, here's the thing. There's no reason for me to use. What is it? Yeah, there's no reason for me to use the.
Oh, that fucking horse kicked you. You gonna let him talk to you like that? I would.
Yeah, there's no particular reason because the Slam is half as strong. Yeah, Slam is half as strong as Thunder Slam, and 20. Yeah, Lightning Blade is 3 times as strong as fucking. Shit. We pulled the boss too.
I did?
He was pathing.
I didn't even realize that.
favorite kind of boss?
Turn off the attack. Woo!
Oh shit.
Yeah, I used my reincarnation already. Gotcha.
It had to be done.
I think they got him.
Should not have come.
Your mother. Okay. Not for you, little one. Not for you. Come on. Do enemies respawn in these games, right?
An instance? No.
Okay.
They shouldn't.
I got everybody behind me? No, they're still there. I remember running Feigned Death in the last time I played this.
Self-debating. Do I want to run poisons or no?
Mm-hmm.
Whoever just gave me the rampage buff is a fucking god.
Okay. Where is the boss at? Is he still pathing?
Yeah, he's coming up the top.
Alright. So I'll grab him from here.
Don't make me kill you.
Can you let him come to me, please? Fuck.
It had to be done.
Let me fucking get him? Shit. You didn't even let me get him. You didn't even let me get down. Bitch, I'm moving.
Relax. Now we move.
Far enough? See? Easy.
Guessing that's an obvious yes, considering he's dead.
I don't respond well to shit like that at all. Like, at all. Oh, it's a loot bar. Oh shit. Maybe I should look into that.
That's another donut item.
I still got a few points left. I'm not used to seeing these many minions in a dungeon. I sometimes remember, I sometimes have to remind myself this isn't Terra. Mm-hmm.
I'm out of range.
I got stuck. Thank you.
That agreement.
Counterspell, you bitch ass. That's my silence. My counterspell is my silence. I'm an idiot.
Oh, what is it? If you don't mind specking a little into fucking Rogue, they have a combo ability that actually allows you to, yeah, they have a combo ability that actually allows you to, fucking get regen 90% of your base, of your base health.
Ooh, this is gonna be bad.
Or not, yeah, not base health, but fucking, what is it? Mana. You know, you can fucking
You can hit me with AoE all you want to, bitch. I will absorb it. I will absorb it. You can hit me with AoE all you fucking want to. I will absorb it.
damn. Even when I'm not doing my best, I'm still fucking sitting at still sitting at fucking 25. Fuck out of here. No, not true.
I forgot to put my totems down. I got you.
I need to get closer.
Think.
If Tac don't know. What the fuck are you talking about?
You know the
Oh,
tactics.
I do not. Hit the princess. Big guy comes after me. kite him around this big rock. So judge and taunt too.
Okay, so do not touch the princess. Princess first.
Are the Rays and the Tempests, are they going to are they going to pull the boss too?
No, I think Pinchess is just going to be the only one.
Okay.
So, as long as we don't target her.
I'm not going to AoE pull. I'm just going to single target pull. Come on. Who fucking pulled her?
I'm out of range.
I'm on him. I'm getting him. Now we cut. I mean, I can't run fast, but okay.
That ability is ready.
I'm trying to get to him. I can't. Oh, wait. Hold on.
I can't do that yet. Not ready yet.
Ah, shit.
I'm trying to find her.
No, I think you just, what is it? If he's on you, then I don't really think it, you don't have to continue hitting her.
Where the fuck?
See?
I'm not even gonna respond to that. I'm not even gonna respond to that. I don't care. Sure. Okay. Okay. I'm not even gonna argue with you. I'm not even gonna argue with you. I spent most of my day arguing. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Like, people, one thing that really pisses me off with this is people expect you to pick it up on the first try because they themselves picked it up on their first try, right?
They did, but it's been so long since they've done this that perfect competence is automatically assumed, giving absolutely no.
But that's the problem. And like, how the fuck am I supposed to learn when the first pull we wipe, you're already bitching. Like, it really makes people not want to do shit. Because, like, there is no fucking grace. There is no fucking grace. Like, whatever. I'm sitting here crying when
It's fine.
you know damn well he don't fucking care. He's a fucking elitist. He's an elitist. Whatever. I don't care. I don't play this game to be stressed. I play this game to have fun, and so I want to have fun. So does the rock, what rock are we talking about that I need to kite the boss around? Are we talking about this one here that leads into the water? Am I safe to do that?
Actually, I think you should ask, because honestly, I don't really I didn't really do much, what is it?
No, I said I wasn't gonna do it, and I'm not gonna fucking do it. Just don't fall into the water. God damn it. Every time we pass next time. Okay. So then rather than targeting him, I'm just gonna target her. Where is she? Got her.
Not ready yet.
Are you going to attack me or not? What? How did you said target her and I fucking taunted her? It's fucking killing me. I'll leave.
It's
No,
okay.
I'll leave. No,
Okay.
I'll leave. No, because you know he's gonna bitch. You know he's gonna bitch. I'll fucking leave. No, I'll leave because you know he's gonna bitch.
It's alright, you guys can fucking clean it up. Shit. We gonna be that close? 8K, 6K. Come on, so close. Fuck. It's alright. I think we got.
You're trying to teach. This is what you call teaching? Yeah, cool, sure. This is what you call teaching. The pets are part of my build, but sure, okay. What's the range on my? Wait a second. Do I have? I can't edit my build in here. Oh wait. Do I have enough points? I don't have enough points. I should probably have the judgment extender. I'll have to relook into that. Okay, so what do I have? That's 30 yards, but it only... Wait, no. 40 yards. Trying to figure out what has the range to hit them. Because my counterspell didn't seem like it was going to work, but I guess I have to physically hit her. So maybe have a quick disengage. Get disengaged too. I'm trying to think of ways to up my mobility more, especially since it seemed like during that fight, particularly, I was slowed a lot. I don't know. I could shoot, but it literally makes me stop my animation. And okay, so the taunt doesn't work. Gotcha. So the taunt doesn't work. It has to be direct damage. What do I have? It's range direct damage. I don't have anything that's actually range direct damage. So I'll just have to charge in each time. Unless if I
Mind you, that's the whole thing. You only have to hit her once. So intercept, switch off to him, and then focus on kiting him.
Okay, I can do that.
Yeah, as long as none of us hit the princess, essentially all you have to do is tag her once, switch off to him, and then kite him.
Okay. I'll just keep her targeted then. How about that?
I think as long as none of us hit her again, I mean, you can keep her focused, sure, but again, as long as none of us hit her, he's gonna stay on you. He'll light the rest of us up because we'll get in priority, but...
Okay, I got you. So I should probably get her again.
You just need to hit her once.
Did I get hit? I got hit with a slow. Okay. As soon as I get back in the range, I'll be able to pick her up.
Maybe hit her once.
I got you.
I need to get
I'm trying to get to her.
Okay.
I'm trying to get to her. She's fucking scooting on me!
Huh. That's interesting.
Are you coming? No! Oh, sweet.
And there we go. was gonna say, where the fuck did I get an additional 50% goddamn attack from?
Oh, it's scripted now. I want to focus the healer. I fucking forgot that my shit was.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
I'm back. I forgot how dangerous it is in here. These dungeons go hard. I forgot. Like, goddamn. Back on the left, okay. I just wanted to loot. You lead, I'll follow. Enchantress. Wish I could do it too. I'm going in on the healer. I sometimes forget that I have a 50% damage reduction ability. We want the bog struck, right? Not the greater. Or do I want to pull both packs? Yes, going. That wasn't really as bad as I was thinking it was gonna be. Cool. boss here. Okay. Do we not have... see, I'm asking if we have raid markers. Because raid markers were a thing back in Classic WoW.
We got the raid target icon. Oh, yeah, that's not a raid. That's not the location marker you can just drop on the ground.
Oh, he just came out. Okay.
Tanky bitch. Trust me, I don't care about your roots, son.
Fuck your roots.
This, my friend, is pure tank and spank. My most favorite kind of spank.
Right?
Get wrecked.
Fucking wrecked. Get fucking wrecked. That was dope. That was dope. I know you ain't picking a fight with my people. They will eat your fucking face. Die. Do not pick fights, child of mine.
I can't do that yet.
I should probably put you on passive. Oh, she's on aggressive. No, we're going defensive, please. Like, the gathering has always been hard for me to do in the world because I find the gathering to be exceptionally tedious.
Just fair.
I remember Golf Shy used to be the hangout spot. I remember the giant PvP fights that would happen outside of Goldshire. Shit was dope. Dude, how do I not have a mining pick? Did I put it in my bag? I did not. Let me go buy a mining pick. I just wish people were a little bit more gentle with themselves and their expectations. You know, like, I get it. Like, you expect people to know how to play the game. But people gotta learn how to play the game first. But that's just me. I know, I know it doesn't really matter. I've got wool, silk, linen if you need it. Do you need any of this stuff?
For the Alliance.
What you got?
I've got Netherweave, silk, wool, linen, wool. Ooh, Raging Thunder, what's that?
I'd probably use it.
Ooh. Reduces the cost of your thunderclap by 2 rage points, increases the radius by 10. I like that. You said you could use it?
Yeah.
Well met.
I got you.
Be careful.
I should probably level my my first aid up.
You need something? Safe travels.
I'm a little disappointed. I thought they were. I hope they weren't going to be using that same, the same, fucking, animation for fucking Storm Strike as they did for
Oh,
this lightning
they
thing.
didn't change the animation?
Nah.
No,
It
that's
was a little
lame.
disappointing.
That's lame. What do I need for engineering? Do I need any items for engineering? No. Rust.
Light bless you.
I really want a big ass dragon as a companion too, cause like I went from Whelp to Fey Dragon, and now I want a big ass dragon. You can get Draconoids too, which is fucking cool.
If nothing else, no one can ever say you're not consistent.
You know what? That used to be an insult, but I take pride in that. I take pride in that. I am very consistent.
I don't think it ever was an insult. It was more just a. It was more just a comment on the fact that we can get like you're pretty much a weather vane. You can clearly tell. Yes, one can clearly tell exactly where you stand on any particular situation. If dragons are involved, you'll be there.
I apologize for nothing!
Fair.
For nothing. I just... Okay, so like CJ is the same exact way, but about horses. She loses her fucking mind over horses. And I encourage it enthusiastically.
I wonder where she got. I wonder where she got that
She
from.
got it from me. And you know what? I again, no shame at all. No shame. Like, it has been a privilege to watch them mature and grow versus the drooly, giggly babies that they were to the little minions and monsters they've become. Like, it has been just... If I didn't have them, I wouldn't be alive. I promise you that. I promise you that. Defias dock worker. They got a little operation out here. Do you mind if I, do you want to do another one now, or would you rather wait a little while?
Unfortunately, we started a little too late for me to be able to.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I get that.
I took a mental day because honestly, I really needed to get the fuck away from work. But
What's going on? And
honestly,
worried, heckin' concerned.
it's just burnout.
I'm sorry.
Hardly, what is it? Thank you for your well wishes.
Mm-hmm.
It's just sometimes it really.
Girl, why are you attacking me?
That ability.
Explosions. Arcane explosions everywhere.
Not ready yet. I can't do that yet.
Die. Oh, there we go. Around the corner. Like if you hit me, you're going to die. Don't hit me. I mean, you might die if you don't hit me anyway, but if you hit me, you're more than likely going to die. Are you going to die? You didn't hit me. You died because you hit me. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? I want to make my way out to Shadow Moon Valley because I feel like if I can get out there, get questing, and start farming, then maybe I can get some good greens. Maybe. Maybe.
What are
At
you
the
looking
very
for
least.
greens for?
Well, not blues, but like, I'm looking for gear, pretty much. Damn it, I forget. The maps don't include the dungeons in the little the little inside cell places. I can't stand the rain in my window. I can't stand the rain. She in my window. I can't stand the rain. Mayhaps. Perhaps. For real. Die. Let's go. Let's look out. Do the resources respawn faster?
Maybe.
That makes sense, honestly. Go away. Bye. Bye. Ain't no cafeteria. Oh, it doesn't apply in instances. Look at that little pretty birdie. Look at that pretty birdie. Look at that. Look at that pretty birdie. Look at that pretty birdie. Look at that. We see you, gorgeous. Look at you. I think that I'm gonna name the Dragonoid when I finally find it. I'm gonna name it after Sean. Teleport spells. Let me use my I'm a mage after all. Let me use my teleport spells. Beady bump. Where do you get the class book from for the professions? Is that another one? Is that another DP market thing?
No, it should be a Venn item that pretty much everybody has.
Well, I don't have it. I have the skill book to get my abilities and stuff.
So what, you're talking about the book for professions?
Yes.
You?
Yes, I'm talking about the book for professions.
Yeah, that's a DP item.
That's fair. I get that. I get that.
Made meet you somewhere, or if you can meet me, I got the artisan book for you.
Okay.
Or you could just jump into Stormwind, because
Well, I'm
pretty
here.
much
I'm here already anyway.
yeah. Then someone's pretty much always got one out if you take a look out for if you keep an eye out for it.
I got you. I got you. Okay. I got you. I don't understand.
I buy and trade. Light bless you. Need help? Be careful. Farewell.
Somebody's a poison bear. That's cool. He's a poison bear. Hell yeah. That's what I want to do. There was another shooting in fucking Texas today. Another mass shooting in Texas. Yay. It's what we want. It's what the girls and the boys crave.
LA. Actually, you know, the sad part about it is that, what is it? Anyone reasonable knows we can fucking fix this.
Oh yeah, of
It's-
course.
It's just so like it's just unfortunately the loudest assholes seem to be the only ones that actually get fucking that anyone actually pays attention to.
Yup. They be the loudest yet the wrongest. Oh gosh, it's okay. Excuse me. Shit. Okay. 35 pounds. Fine. Ugh. Jesus Christ, motherfucker got 10k armor. I only got 5k. Beep beep beep. What are these Titan scrolls, do you know?
Oh, they give essentially world buffs. I can't say whether or not they're cross-faction, but I don't see why they wouldn't be. But, it's mostly small things.
Seems to be a lot of background stuff.
Help out with fucking crafting and shit like that. Increase swim speed for folks who got, you know.
I get that. I get that.
So it's more of a community thing, I guess.
I get that. That makes sense.
It lasts for about an hour and stack up to 5, so.
Yeah, I see it. I see it.
And then there's, like you could see, there's an announcement for whenever someone
Gets hits one,
Either
puts one up first.
initializes or prevents the buff from dying.
There's a rare here. Rhythm plays get away. Do 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 do. It's what happened to that server that we were trying to do?
Reforge Craft? I mean, it's still there as far as I know. It's just not nearly as feature complete because the fact is that there's a really low number of folks working on it.
That's fair.
And the guy was also rather hostile towards towards suggestions, criticism, call it what you want.
Okay, so Netherstone. Oh, excuse me. Where's north at? Okay, so we're going the right way now. The warp fields. I will say one thing: World of Warcraft is very, what do you call it? Loyal to there being a war.
I feel like they never commit to the bit hard enough. Not even in Battle for Azeroth.
You don't think so?
No.
That's fair to say. That's fair to say.
I think if they're really gonna fucking go into it, like...
There needs to be an actual full-out war.
I mean, yes. The focus should, honest to goodness, be the entirety of the fucking expansion. Shouldn't be on expanding the world. It should be on...
Just war.
Well, look.
We're scrapping.
it's
It's time to fight.
if it's war, let us war.
I get that. I get that.
Guess I'm a little miffed because BFA was supposed to be it was supposed to be kind of truly
The
that
fight.
fight.
I
Yeah.
get that. I get that. Okay, they're not evil. Well, they are evil, but I'm not gonna hit them. I'm just riding through your city. Iron Spine Chopper. I should probably get some food later. Oh, fuck.
Don't you have something better you could be doing with your time?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. You know what? I do have something better to do my time. Bother you.
Yeah, that seems about right for you.
You're stuck with me forever, bitch. Forever.
Thank
Forever.
goodness we don't actually live forever. God only
Joke's
knows
on
that
you.
would be terrifying.
Joke's on you, bitch. I'm going to live forever. Out of spite of everybody. I'm gonna
You
live
have
forever.
fun with that. You got the cloth?
Yeah, let me give it to you.
That ability. That ability.
Ooh. Thank you.
Is there a heaven?
By the way, look what I got.
Oh, congratulations.
Yeah. Now I wonder, is it just for me or does it do it for everybody?
Fairly certain it's just for you.
That would be that's kind of shitty, but like I feel like an AoE group-based loot bot would be amazing. Would it be an amazing sell?
The additional coding they have to do, seeing as how
No, but that's fair. That's fair.
they'd have to be governed by a bunch of different loot rules and.
Well, I mean, if you do it for like anything under green, I don't think you would need to make loot rules. Like if you stop it at the rollable stuff, you can keep the regular system, couldn't you?
I guess so. It
I
just
mean,
seems like-
in theory. I'm gonna go smoke. I'll be right back, okay?
Okay.
I wish I could watch Markiplier stuff on stream, but of course I can't. Put on some Karen clips. No, actually, I'll put on the bullpen. That's what I was watching earlier.
Kind of stories him and I both cover.
Let's do
Hey, Vancouver, British Columbia. It's your turn.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome
this.
to the Bull Pig.
Oh my God, Rashad
We have a
Richie,
special
Dr.
Bull
Rashad
Pig
Richie
today.
is
My
fucking
big homie
awesome.
Tizzy, my brother from another mother. Before I go to Tizzy, let me remind you of the kind of stories him and I both cover. Here it is.
Hey, Vancouver, British Columbia. It's your turn.
Public? The kids don't need to stop. Public. You don't like it? Get the out of Canada.
The fun thing about Canada is they're pretty good about bringing hate crime charges, which this absolutely qualifies as. So, Vancouver, who is he? So you have a double amputee who's normally in a wheelchair, moving around on the remainder of his legs, wielding a knife, and you want to disarm him so that he doesn't hurt you, himself, or others. So what can you do? You tried taser didn't work. Fair. Pepper spray? I mean, if he can't see, it'd be hard to throw a knife at you. But let's say they didn't have pepper spray. Okay, how about step back? How about create distance? It seems time after time we see members of law enforcement go, that meets the bare minimum standard of what makes it okay for me to pull my gun and discharge it. And so they do, instead of always trying to find any other solution. So I showed you that video of a Douglasville, Georgia man threatening the life of a black FedEx driver while hurling racial slurs at him. Then I showed you how that driver now has an attorney and they went and filed a formal incident report with the Sheriff's Department, and now the Sheriff's Department just needs to act on it. Well, the Sheriff's Department decided they're not going to cite that man. If you want this handled in the court of public opinion, we can go that route, but I'd rather he faces the legal consequences that he absolutely should. He called him racial slurs and told him, I'll show you how little black lives matter. That is a hate crime. So since the Sheriff's Department wants to operate under good old boy standards, perhaps the Douglas County District Attorney would like to take up the reins and do something about it.
My dear brother. All right, so what people may not know is that
What exactly
Tiz
are
and I
you
actually
talking
work
about?
on stories together sometimes, just behind the scenes. All right? Okay. Brother, thank you
Thank
for
you
being
so
on
much
the
for
show.
having me.
Absolutely, man. Video content creator, editor, director. Let me ask you this question first, because I think some people would be fascinated to know what led you to do this kind of much needed social justice work.
I would say I found it by accident. I joined TikTok originally just to create silly content, just as a creative outlet. Kind of always on any kind of thing like that, Instagram, Twitter, whatever it may be. It kind of goes hand in hand with what I do for a living in the film and television industry. Maybe I'm exporting something or rendering something. To me, it was a way to keep the creative juices flowing. I'll just make a silly video, I'll post it, and I'll be done. And very quickly on that app, I noticed misinformation spreading rapidly. You'd have someone says something that's clearly not true, easily disprovable, and then you have 12 million views, several 100,000 likes, and a few 100,000 people going, I never knew this changes everything. And I was sitting there going like, well, that's not true at all. So it kind of started as that, me sort of responding to just misinformation. And that could be political, that could be, when COVID first happened, when we were in lockdown and we saw conspiracy theories like QAnon explode, and then obviously the vaccine and people. So it's kind of, things definitely kind of come to the forefront over time. And I just sort of, in that frustration of trying to go like, hey, maybe we should apply some rational, logical thought to things, then you start seeing stories like this and stuff like this. People even bring stuff to me and go like, hey, can we talk about this? Why did this happen? Why does it seem like this keeps happening? And I have those same questions, and it made me realize a lot of people have those questions. So I just started talking about it, and for whatever reason, people listened and engaged.
Michael, I want to know your process, dear brother, because naturally we're just one person. I'm one person, you're one person. We can help somebody, but we're not able to help everybody. But everybody can help somebody. And if everybody would engage, then everybody would get help. So there has to be a process. I know I get a lot of emails every day. And we are very thoughtful about going through those emails, following up, having people provide information so that we can properly vet the story. And here's why we have to do that. There are people who try to get us to do stories that are not true in order to discredit the platform. So we have to be really, really careful when we vet the information up front. What kind of process have you been able to engage in? Because I know people hit you up just as well.
Sure. I think it's constantly evolving. A lot of it over time, and you can probably relate, you do kind of build sort of a gut, if you will, to like, something here. Those red flags pop up pretty easily, where you can see stuff. Sometimes there's stuff that I think is probably true. I believe the person telling me the thing, but there's not enough for me to be able to go and make a video and say, this thing happened, or this was like this. So yeah, it takes a lot of kind of discernment, I'd say is maybe a good way of putting it, to just sort of like, you go through those facts, you double check things, you ask for links, you asked for the screenshots or the recordings or the stuff that backs up the claims that are being made. And so, you kind of have to just sort of vet it, and then it's a mix of that and sort of, using your own better intuition and deciding accordingly, but it can be tough.
Let me ask you about some of the responses you get. I'm going to read one that I received just this morning. Now, I get death threats all the time. And so this person named Reed says, so as to make no mistake as to who I am loyal to, I am from a long line of the White Knife clan. All right, so he sends me this in an email. This is what we call a veiled threat. I get them all the time. I'm sure people come at you as well. They don't like the fact that you are exposing corruption.
Yeah, absolutely. I remember I did a video that just was talking about the differences between black pride and white pride, for example. It came out a few years back. A lot of white supremacists, they put me on the radar and they really didn't like that. I got to a point where I started responding to people and asking if they could, if you do a Google search for images of nooses, if you could please scroll down like 30, 40, or 50, because those first like 20 or 30, I've already seen all of them. You all have sent them to me already.
Wow.
Because I got tons of messages that were like, you can hang alongside.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Stuff of that nature. And yeah, I'll get those things. You know, I'll get those things when I do a post, or maybe I duet someone, or I share someone else's post. Then they're like, oh, you know, these people messaged me to tell me don't associate with him because X, Y, Z, or if you're with him, then you can get it too. So sometimes it even spills over in that way. Yeah, it is unnerving to say the least.
Yeah. Tell me about your connection to the stories. I'm really not a professional broadcaster. I'm a guy that professionally broadcasts. I'm Rashad Richard from Glenwood Road. That's who I am. And that's how I approach stories, and that's how I connect to stories. So some stories obviously have significant emotional impact on me. How do you get through that process as you are not only vetting the story, but working the story so that you can make a presentation, a thoughtful presentation to the public without getting so caught up that you cannot deliver the story properly?
Sure. I mean, yeah, because a lot of these things do impact me on an emotional level.
Yeah.
I think that's a big part of why we do this kind of stuff, right? As my following, if you can call it that, grew, you know, you get to a point where you start feeling an obligation. You start feeling like, if all these people are going to be listening, and then there's people that need help or things that need attention, I feel a responsibility to bring that. So I'd say that's probably the main driving factor. That's the thing that kind of keeps me going. Because this can be, I don't think I have to tell you, this can be taxing on your mental health.
Yeah.
This can be taxing on your physical health. There, you get burned out, you get wore down, and you just have to kind of keep finding those things that keep you going. In my case, I find it's usually when we actually, you know, I say we because I can't do this stuff alone. It's the people that follow and engage and share. That's the reason that anything gets accomplished. And when we're able to help someone, when we're able to, you know, find out who someone is, or there is a need and a GoFundMe or whatever the case may be, and we're able to overwhelm that person with blessings and kindness. Or sometimes it's just, I'll post something and just people that follow me and see my posts will inundate that person with positivity.
Yep.
That's what keeps me going. And that's kind of.
I got to say this, brother. You change the tides of things routinely. I mean, it has become very normative for you and your everyday lifestyle. But I want to pause on this to help people really appreciate what you do for everyday individuals. People who cannot find justice in their local community, people who cannot find justice through outlets of media, traditional media primarily, they will find justice through you. You get the story, you're thoughtful about listening, you put together a presentation to the public, and it makes sense. And the public responds, and what happens? A few things. Number one, the person who has been wronged all of a sudden feel as if it's going to be okay because their support they can feel. Second, your commentary has created change. Police departments have changed their minds because of you. Policies have changed because of you. And outcomes have changed because of you. That has to be a significant catalyst for the work that you and your people continue to do.
No, absolutely. It's the whole thing. I mean, I just had something I posted today, and the young lady involved literally made the statement that she didn't feel safe to try and press charges against someone until she got inundated with messages after my video posted from people showing her support, from people validating that she has a right and a reason to feel the way that she does, and how that made her feel safe, that gave her confidence, and how she did communicate with police, and she did stand up for herself and say something needs to be done, and now charges have been brought in that situation. That kind of thing is everything as far as I'm concerned.
I got to say this for everyone watching. My dear brother actually reached out to me a while ago, and it was based on a story. And from there, we decided to start coordinating together on some things. And typically, we're not going to let the public know what we're coordinating on, all right? We want to be effective, okay? But his heart, his spirit was so authentic in reaching out. I got to get this brother on the show. And I want to highlight your continued work. For those who may not follow you presently, please make sure you follow this brother. I really appreciate all you do, Michael.
Yeah, thank you so much for saying that. I really appreciate it. And I appreciate that, you know, I'm not the only one, that people like yourself and others are doing it as well.
All right. For those who are watching, dear brother, tell them how they can follow you and check out your great work.
Sure. Tizzy Ent, Tizzyent, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok. You can find me on all those platforms. I post multiple times a day, much to my own chagrin. You can find me there and keep up with me there. And I appreciate all the eyeballs that can help forward a story.
There you go. Thank you, Tizzy. I appreciate you, brother.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the bullpen. There's a story we covered earlier last week where a black woman who was driving for Uber was allegedly assaulted by a white male passenger. She attempted to explain to the police what happened. It seemed as if they did not want to do their jobs. We got involved. We reported on it. Some things seem to be moving in the right direction while other things are not. Let me remind you of the incident. Here it is.
Why are you punching me? She's trying to get her car. She's trying to get her car. You don't even know what the fuck with you. I swear to God. Dude, I don't know what's going on. I don't want this. I don't want this. I don't want this. Come on. Hey, this is your car. Racist. Oh my goodness.
Miss Desiree Keys, former Uber driver now, still very talented musician, went on social media to explain her plight. Well, guess what? They got my attention. My team started to look into this, started to ask questions with the police department and send emails to inquire as to the investigation. After we got involved, roughly 24 hours later, the police all of a sudden opened up an investigation. We have Ms. Keys with us today on the bullpen. Good day, welcome.
Hello, how you doing, Mr. Richard?
I'm doing well. Thank you for being on the show. Sorry, it is under these circumstances. What I would like you to do, Desiree, is give us in your words what happened that night.
Okay. Do you want when it happened on the bridge, or do you want when I first pick up this passenger?
I want to know what happened inside of the vehicle that led to you saying you have to get out of my car now.
Okay. So it was around 2:51 when I got his call. Nico, the Uber passenger. It never said it was a guest rider, so it never said I was picking up someone different. It said I was actually picking up Nico.
Yep.
So it said I was only going to take about 9 to 10 minutes to get to him. I pulled up to the address, and he was standing outside with a few other men in a van in front of the address where I was supposed to pick him up at. And he gave, light hugs or whatever, and he came to the car with Tim Hortons cup. And I thought, okay, maybe these guys working on something. Who knows? And they had an Ohio license plates in Highland Park. Soon as he got in the car, the first thing he says to me is, "Hey, this is a nice car." And I said, "Thank you, appreciate it." Before I can even say anything else to him, I turned down the radio so we can make conversation because I thought that he was the talkative first. He says, "How do you afford this car?" And I was going to tell him it's an Uber program. That's what they do to give you Teslas to drive for people to have comfort. He says, "Because I know you can't afford this from anything else. You got drugs? Do you have drugs on you?" I said, "Drugs? Why would I have drugs on me and I'm driving?" He says, "Because, if you were black, you would have drugs on you, and that's the only way you can afford this car." So I'm like, wow. So I stopped the vehicle. I was only 2 blocks away from where I picked him up. And I turned on the dome lights in the Tesla. I took down my mask and I turned all the way around. And I said, I was about to say, "Would you say that to anybody else?" But he stopped me from saying anything. And he says, "Wow, you are black." And he had a smirk on his face. And I said, "Yeah, I am black." I said, "Would you have said that to any other race?" He said, "Yeah, duh." And I said, "Wow." I said, "Listen," I unlocked the doors. I said, "You can get out right here, Mr. Nico." because I don't condone the disrespect or racial profiling me. You called me a man, and I just told you I was a woman too many times. I can't really go in detail of conversations, but it was very light. But it was 2 times where I had to correct because I had my beanie on. I have my beanie on. This is the jacket that I always wear. So I said, you can get out here and call for another Uber. And he said, I'm recording you. I'm recording you. I said, well, you're going to need it, Mr. Nico. I said, my name is Desiree Keys. I said, go ahead, keep it. I said, because I don't condone the disrespect. So you can get out right here. He was like, okay. He put his phone down like this. He looked out the window. And he says, I apologize for disrespecting you. I said, okay. So I guess we can continue with the ride, huh? He didn't say anything. So I locked the door, turned the radio up a little bit, and I proceeded to drive. As soon as I got on the highway, I-75, we was going southbound, going towards downtown, and I heard him talking, but I thought he was on the phone. And I passed Hallbrook and Kniff to exit, and as soon as we were about to pass it, he started shaking my vehicle. And he started blurting out racial slurs. He started saying, I don't care about your petty job. He started saying, I'm a billionaire. You will never find me. He was just talking. And I felt my head go like that. But I couldn't see anything. So that was me in the dark on that freeway driving about 60 miles per hour, almost 70, going, on the freeway. I can't tell what miles per hour, but we were going like a freeway. So for him to do all of that and shaking my whole entire car, my heart started pounding. So I was like, I'm gonna just be calm. I said, hey man, you ain't gotta be like that. You ain't gotta be like that. He was like, pull over right now before I kill you.
Hey.
So I said, okay, I got you, brother. I'm gonna pull over right here. But I kept going because I saw his address was taking me to East 94. So I said, if I get on top of that ramp, I know everybody gonna see me. And I know somebody's gonna call 911 for me. So I went up there and I stopped up there, sir. On I-94 East. And I stopped up there at that ramp. And I got out and I told the car behind me, I said, I'm an Uber driver, I'm a woman. And this man just assaulted me, he racial profiled me, he just threatened my life. And I'm not driving an inch further without him getting out and please call police. He said, you're gonna drop me off right here on the freeway? I said, yeah, you just said you're gonna kill me. I don't want you in my car in the dark any longer. So he said, well, open your stupid door. Because he said he didn't know how to open it. The man behind me told me, take your time, sister. I'm a Uber, driver. He delivers food. So take your time and ask him politely to get out again. So I picked my
You're done with the super clickety-clack.
Huh?
Can you please get out?
I thought you were done with the super clickety-clack.
I am. This is so much quieter. I can't even feel these keys.
Opened up his car door. And he started
Yet I can hear him clear as day.
I can't feel these.
This is the second time he
said
that's
that. Crazy. These aren't even that. Like I can't feel these. I could feel those. When you said that the O keyboard was loud, I could feel it, so I knew what you were talking about. With these, I can't feel them, so I don't feel that loudness. You know what I'm saying?
There were witnesses who corroborated your version of events. Told the police he was the aggressor. She was attempting to get away from him. She was attempting to defend herself. Let's put up the screenshot of the individual who was involved, according to you. That's the person. Now, the picture or the profile presented when you received the Uber call was not him. It was somebody else, right? But you assume
it wasn't.
Right?
It wasn't a picture. It wasn't a picture at all.
Wasn't a picture at all. Gotcha. All right.
No.
Let's put up a picture also of the Lieutenant Lance here. Okay. So since Indisputable aired the first report on Friday, the investigating trooper, Chadwick Carpenter, and his commander, Lieutenant Lance Cartier, have contacted Keys and her witnesses. Keys told Indisputable that the Michigan State Police intend to close their investigation this week. Keys noted that one of the witnesses, Amir Nunn, had not had a chance to speak to the police as of Saturday because she was attending a funeral. So explain the dynamics of this to me. Obviously, what you just described is a hell of a criminal, or multiple criminal acts. What you described, that is scary.
Yes,
I'm
sir.
thankful that you're alive.
Yes,
So,
sir.
what is happening now as it relates to the investigation?
Well, I did call Trooper again. I was calling him every single day. He came to see me on the 9th for my body cam interview and to my written interview. I told him I can't write it no more. I want to speak it because I feel it and I can see it to give it to. So right now they said that it's an open investigation, but they did close it because they did not have my medical records. But I sent them my medical records on the 17th, on the 18th. My mom, she made me grab all of that, and she told me to make copies of it, and I did that, and I sent it to DPD, and they said that they sent it off to MSP, so they supposed to got it. So yeah,
Did you leave me?
everybody said it's open now. It's open
Yes.
now. So thank
What,
God it's open now.
motherfucker?
Okay. All right, Miss.
You
Desiree
are
Keys,
just so mean.
allegedly was assaulted.
So
by
Oh
mean.
my
a passenger
mean! I was
inside
out
the
here to
You're
do
fucking
something.
mean, and I came out here to hang out with
Looks as
you.
if- It looked as if they did not believe her.
God damn it!
Until
You are so fucking mean.
there was.
I'm gonna tell
God
I'm gonna tell mom on you.
Right here
No,
on
for
the
real.
screen.
I'm gonna tell
Well,
mom on you. You are so fucking
phone
mean to
is
me.
not
You are so
good enough
fucking mean
for
to me.
you.
You are so
fucking
mean to me.
drama
You
queen.
are so mean to me. I'm gonna tell mom.
You're a
I'm
fucking
going
drama
to.
queen.
I am
Go
going to
ahead
tell
and
mom
tell
on you.
mom.
I am
She
going to
will
tell mom on you.
care.
Did you ever find out exactly?
Yes, because
And I'm
mom
a
cares
cry to dad.
about
And I'm a cry
about
to dad. And I'm a cry to dad.
No, but
And?
I have brothers, big brothers, and they told me that it could have been, I don't want to say, but it was liquid codeine or some type of drugs. And my brother said that's what that was. Because I'm saying, it's an
Sometimes I
important
worry
stuff,
about you.
but it looked like
I know
some,
you do. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Sir,
I know you do.
it wouldn't come out.
But
Did
you
the
don't worry
police
about me
take
about
a
this
field
because you
exam
know
of
that I'm
the
not. I don't
substance
take this shit
to test for
absolutely as
possible
seriously as
illegal
I
drugs?
talk like I do.
No, and I told them that they
You know
should.
damn well
and I
mom
told
ain't
them
gonna
that they
do
should
shit.
test
She'll
me,
probably
they should
laugh at
test
the
him,
both
they
of
should
us.
test it all.
They
They
did
said
not.
no, they did not.
Okay.
But she'll definitely
let's
get a
also
good
put
laugh
this
at
Yeah,
her.
she'll
He,
laugh at us.
Grab your.
If nothing else, she'll laugh
brains,
at us.
actually.
Yeah, he snatched my back of my head before in the car when I was on the freeway before he said, "Pull up, he's gonna kill me." I felt I had to do like that.
That's
As it
disgusting.
stands now, one of the key witnesses, she was at a funeral over the weekend, so she has not had an opportunity to respond. I think there's a concern from you that the police are looking to close this case before
Yes.
having that witness on record. But why is that a fear of yours?
Because I keep showing them a picture. So after he, spilled that green stuff in my seat, he walked upon me. He's just, I can't, oh my God. Every time I think about it. So he walked up to me and he kept saying, come here, come here. He kept doing that and I was walking back. I looked back and said, y'all not gonna help me? Like, that's what I was screaming. I was saying that and he stepped on my foot and reached for my face and I just started wailing. No more being nice. I already begged for my life.
Yeah.
I kept saying, and the other man out of his Ram truck came and strangled me. He choked me and I put my hands up just like this, and he kept strangling. He said, shut up. But he said, shut the hell up.
So,
I just started praying.
sister, this is
I
just.
can't watch anymore.
Such
of this. I can't watch anymore. of this. Nobody helped that black woman. Nobody helped that black woman. They just let her sit there and get choked out by this dude. Like really? Like really? You just gonna let another person who is obviously bigger than you just gonna let this happen?
Interaction with cops? Was it an interaction with the cops?
No, this was a news article about Uber driver being assaulted by you gotta go check about it. Uber driver being assaulted, a black Uber driver being assaulted by a guy who by a passenger and just people watching, nobody helping. Probably should go close to you, honestly. You probably know how to get to Shadowway Valley, don't you?
Yes.
should probably just follow where you're coming from.
You really shouldn't. If only because where I'm right now, not
Well, I'm trying to figure out how to get into Shadowmoon Valley. And I figured, because the way I was looking, the way I was seeing it was...
no. Head over to... Yeah, just head to the west. Bonchur Ruins? Yeah, if you walk across the lettering, you'll see a path that'll lead straight into Shadowmoon.
Gotcha. Appreciate you, thank you. I love that. Just walk across the lettering. That's so easy, because, like, literally, it's almost a fucking it could be almost considered a landmark. I mean, in a way, it's sort of a landmark, right? I think so.
Yeah.
I mean, it's literally a landmark. It's a landmark. They're really trying to push the PvP, huh?
Well, I think that's where the source of the project originally came from.
Oh, gotcha.
Downside is that high risk PvP kind of eventually devolves into what is it? Eventually devolves into the haves and the have-nots.
Yeah. Let me try to stay away from the oh. So quiet. Yeah, I don't even wanna touch PvP. Cause I remember how toxic WoW PvP is. I remember being stun locked by a rogue until I literally just said fuck it and never played PvP again. It was probably one of my first few matches. I just got stun locked by a rogue to the point to where I couldn't do shit. I was just like, you know what? No more PvP. No more PvP. And then like the grind to get decent gear to PvP and survive was a bitch, because to do that you literally had to subject yourself to being farmed, because that's what they would do. They would farm the fuck out of you because you couldn't survive. It is what it is.
And here it's gonna be a whole lot worse.
Oh, I believe it. I believe it. Honestly, I believe it. I believe it. That's why I don't even want to touch it, honestly. The one thing I will say is I would love Eladari. One thing is I will say is I would love to experience a world versus environment situation to where if you didn't clear and you didn't help in like, say for instance a particular NPC got killed, like, you were fucked. And the world is fucked, and like there would be very little that you could do to prevent the eventual player wipe. But like, I don't know. I would have to expand on it a little bit more, and it's not something that I've thought about in a while.
Definitely sounds interesting though.
I had an idea for an MMO that was on a perma-wipe system, and it would be the development team versus the player base, and like every couple weeks, every couple cycles, whatever, the people would have to repel waves and waves and waves and waves of an event that if they didn't work together, they would lose their characters and they would have to start over. And then as they started over, the rules would change each time. And it would become a lot more unfair over time, but you would be given opportunities to fight for yourself and to fight for your survival, obviously. But like, it would be unforgiving as fuck. Like, there would be no possible way that I could even fathom,
May the light embrace you.
yes.
Be kind.
There'd be no possible way that I could, that like, there would be one time that you would wipe. There would be one time, at least one. Sanguine workbench.
See you later.
Oh, too bad I'm not in PvP. I wish I could hide PvP stuff, but... Ooh. Griffin Commander?
Live another day. Shield.
Any of
Here
these
they
call
are.
for gear? I mean,
Good.
gold is nice, of course, Path of Conquest.
Watch your back.
What's your back? That girl. Okay, if you're gonna go offline soon, I'm gonna see what Ryan's up to, so that way we can play if he's awake.
And you guys keep some fucking. You guys keep anti-people hours.
I mean,
Worst
that's
part
the
of-
fucking point.
Worst part about it is that fucking both mom and dad have fucking joined. You guys doing that. I'm actually salty as shit about that now.
I'm sorry. Like, COVID honestly made me embrace this shit. Like, honestly, COVID made me embrace this shit. And, like, I really enjoy being nocturnal. Like, I really fucking do. I don't know, it's weird. Like, partially it's the most peace that I've been at in a good few years, if we're being honest. Oh. Wild. Oh, so this must be it.
You got my attention.
Hey fam, what's up? Like... I wish the world was more nocturnal, like it used to be. It's really not, though. Especially out here. Shit. 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 I wish.
Greetings.
Sure.
Very well then.
I don't think they offer any gear or anything like that. It's kind of disappointing. Okay, we talked to you already. Ooh, wanted posters. Shadow Scourge. Ah, yes.
Be careful. There's one
Oh,
for.
that's 4 players. I can't do it.
What's up?
There's one that's recommended that gives you gear. They're greens, but it's for 4 players, and I can't do that.
Yeah, it's kind of
good.
terrible. It's kind of terrifying. I mean,
My problem is, like, I need gear. Like, the marks and stuff are nice. They're gonna help, obviously. But, like, I need
Keep your
gear,
feet on the
damn
ground.
it. I need gear. You keep your feet on the ground. Let's see. What's the major hub out here in Outland? That has a
Shatrath?
Shatrath. Now, how do I get there?
You were what is it? Go back to what is it? Dip back into fucking where you left.
Oh, the forest.
Yeah, Terracar Forest.
Okay, I see. I see what you're talking about. I
Yeah.
got you good now. I got you.
So-
Appreciate you. I got you. Did I get the flight point here?
I am.
I think I got you. It feels so weird to be back on the ground like this. After most of the games we play, we can fly around freely. We can't get flying yet, can we?
You can, but it takes a fuck ton of money or a decent amount of donation points.
There it is. I didn't know those are not those. You mean to tell me y'all ain't got no griffins here? Or hippogriffs, or whatever you use to fly with? I refuse to believe that. I remember how hard this game used to go. What I really want to do is I really want to try the older raids and see what little spins that they put on them. Plus, I've always wanted to be a hardcore WoW raider. I've always wanted to be. And I know that ultimately means nothing, but that's not the point. The point
it's
was
not.
WoW
It's
raiding
just
was the pinnacle of raiding for a particular time frame.
I'm not exactly sure because I don't really want to treat. I don't really want to treat this game like another fucking job.
No, absolutely not. But I do want to experience it, you know, like that was something, like the only thing I really got to experience in classic WoW was, where the fuck is the hippogriff here?
You're at the Wildhammer camp.
Yes.
If you look for the stables.
Stables, gotcha, appreciate you. Ooh, riding trainer. I mean, I got the gold for you.
Hi.
Sure. Hi.
Watch your back.
Watch your back.
Here there.
Oh, I'm talking to
your back.
fly to another state. Oh, wait, I got you right here.
What can I do for ya? See you soon.
So, how would you mix fist weapons and magic? What would you call that?
Gish. Gish.
Say it again.
Gish.
Gish.
Yep.
Context?
That is the that's the term D&D uses for a hybrid, for truly hybrid magic martial classes.
Gish. Spell it?
Yep. Gish.
Gish. Let me look that up. Blade singing, hex blade, Eldritch Knight. That's actually what I'm doing. Eldritch Knight. College of Valor. College of Salt. Arcane Trickster. Because now I have another idea for a build. Or at least a subcomponent of this build, to go from two-handed to to go from two-handed to fist weapons. Oh, it's getting Saurus. The bone wastes. Oh, you are a big fucker. You know
I'm out
what?
of range.
Can I take you?
I need to get closer. Resources didn't drop that low. I mean, I've got decent sustain. I do great in AoE, and that's solely the purpose that I'm going for how I build typically. It's all AoE. It's all AoE. It's all it'll ever be. It's AoE. I would love to go and to do some Ice Crown Citadel. God, I would love to do that again. Like, it is disappointing. I miss that shit. But like, that was also during the heyday of gaming. MMOs have lost their luster.
Not all of them, but
a good portion, a great portion of them. A great portion of them. And I mean, it's the curse of time too, because not everybody's really into the MMO type deal anymore. And I get that. You know, like MMOs, you know, old heads usually remember MMOs. You know, it was our first really social gaming experience in a way. Some of the younger generations got
got their Minecraft and shit like that. Like the kids, they got their Minecraft. And I'll never understand it, but like, I have an Ankh ready. You have 60k health. Able to cast my. Probably can lay on hands. Okay, can't beat him yet. No. I wish I could help, but I can't do anything quite yet. He spanked me. Yeah, he spanked me. So how do I get under here to get to the... Is it inside the dish itself? Wait. I should probably get... I forget, you have to feed yourself to recover. That makes sense then. Sit in front of the fire.
I need a target.
I know. You don't gotta yell at me though. I don't like her hair, but they don't have very many hairstyles that I do like.
No, they do not.
They do not have very many hairstyles I like at all. I'm wondering, do the aggro coefficients for, or as far as you think, do you think the aggro coefficients and the boosting that you would get to healing would aid in aggro generation for me? Like, say for instance, I picked up a healing spell while in my mana barrier phase. stance, which boosts my magic threat but lowers my healing, which is fine. But say for instance I got one that's a dot and just applied it to myself. Do you think that the multipliers would give me a bigger boost? You think?
Multipliers are additive.
They're additive, okay.
Trust me, I had to
No,
figure
no,
that.
no. I trust you explicitly. So fell armor gives you hit chance. Is that hit for
Hit
melee
chance based off of
and range?
spirit.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's just hit chance. It'll unless it says
Specifically?
unless it specifies, then it goes with the more general one.
That's fair. I dig it.
I don't have a target.
You know what? I want to see if the bear can beat him.
Not ready yet. How far did I get him down to? Oh, I got him down to half health. But that's the bleed, though. That's the bleed, though. Like, that's the bleed. Hey, you respect the bleed.
Vengeful Husk. Ooh. The derelict caravan. Oh.
Alright, I'm done for the night.
Alright, girl. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Yep, talk to you tomorrow.
If it's okay to stream it again, I'll probably join you again tomorrow.
Okay, I mean, I don't care.
I'm still gonna get your consent because it's the right thing to do.
Okay, well, I'll talk to you later.
Okay, I love you.
I love you too. Bye.
And now it's just you and me, dear viewer. Yeah, dear viewer. Because people would watch me.
Open your heart to the light. Be well.
Good fortune. The Naru have not forgotten us. May your days be long, your hardships few.
I remember way back when this game was everything and everybody was playing it, and like the community was real around it, how like just the simple act of exploring this world would bring people so much joy. Like you could get lost in this shit, honestly. You could literally get lost in this world. I remember this. I have fond memories of this game. I mean, this was my first major game too. So like, yeah. This was my first major game. Just waiting for my brother to see if he's up. I might log in. Actually, let me fire it up and get it all updating and stuff. It shows that he's online now. Probably tell him to consider it. I promise you, you don't want this smoke. You better leave me the fuck alone. That's okay, fine. Okay, fine. I promise you. I told you. I told you. Now you're gonna die. Now you're gonna die. Now you're gonna die. Now you're gonna die. They got people that make it to drop. Oh, spell shit. That's what that is. Spidey Ichor. Basically, the idea is to just be incredibly tanky, annoying, and hard to kill. And then just run in your face all the goddamn time, non-stop, just fucking ruin your day.
I'm out of range.
mana to get my totems back as far as I thought. Yeah, I'm gonna need to level up those professions so that way I can survive on my own a little longer. You're 71k. Can I kill you? No? 5 minutes. You know what? Let's try something. Let's try something. Let's try something. Shall we? Shall we? I'm supposed to have a bear here anyway, so give me that. Bye, little buddy. Okay. We're freezing up a little bit. Why is everything lagging up on me? Can you stop, please? I beg of you. Yay. The one time I actually feel like playing a goddamn video game.
I'm out of range.
I should have probably picked up survival instead.
That ability isn't ready yet. Can't do that yet.
Why is this happening?
I need to target something first.
I'm gonna die. I know I'm gonna die, but like still. Like that was good. That would have been even better if I didn't lag as hard as I fucking did. Jesus Christ, that was horrible. Like, for real, that was horrible. What the hell is going on with my fucking resources? Hold on, let me check some things. Why are we doing this? Got you, it's because I'm running Smite too. Oh, you know what? That's fair. I'm sitting here bitching at this shit, and it's just because I'm running. I'm probably gonna redo this to incorporate totems for extra damage and whatnot. Oh,
all the way back here. We'll just head directly there rather than veering off the beaten road. Really wanted to get this, but since I've trying to figure out what I want to do. I'll just sit here, I guess. Ooh, what was that? Oh. We're gonna switch over. I literally just got done talking to T and I'm on the phone. I fucking love my siblings. Sup, fucker?
Oh, hold on.
Okay. Sup, fucker? Yes, I can. Can you hear me? Do you consent to being on the call or my stream? That I can't do sure. I can't do sure. Thank you. I know you don't like it. I know you don't like it, but I can't do that. And I'm sorry that it's a pain in the ass. I just got done hanging out with T though. Yeah. We were playing WoW. Like, I fucking missed that shit, yeah? I am. I'm trying to make my my intros Jesus Christ. I mean, that's your business, not mine. Shit. Quit being a bitch. Said bitch, of course. I am the queen, bitch. Send me another invite. I'm the queen, bitch. Send me the invite. I am that bitch. And you love me because I'm that bitch. I mean, y'all, you know what? Y'all act like y'all don't love me, but you fucking love me. Just like I got. Did you see the chat between me and Talia? You didn't see the Discord chat between us? Okay. No, you're good. It was just me annoying Talia into telling me that she loved me. You know, the good stuff. Because when you can annoy your younger sister, especially that is Talia-like, it's a good day. It's a good day. Like you don't enjoy fucking annoying the shit out of Talia. Exactly. Make sure I pick my character. Yes, I'm picking, bitch. Shit, shut up. You, fuck you. You talking about me? Oh, shit, I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop that.
Madness.
Madness. Ooh, I like madness. Ooh, ooh, I like madness.
Still somewhere in nuts.
Let me change my game, by the way. Oh, why'd I do that? Was too silly. I'm dumb. Dumb.
Ryan? Yes, so if you ask me nicely.
Don't ask him nicely.
Shut your mouth. Nobody asked you anything, nicely or meanly. Keep it zipped.
Never.
Like I said, keep it zipped.
Never.
Apparently that means everybody.
He's really not. Like he is the most sweet, cuddly asshole you will ever fucking meet.
Shut up.
I fucking no. Let me love you.
Yo.
Let me love you.
I refuse.
Lies. You know what?
Lies.
I'ma do
Slander.
to you like I did to Talia. I'ma tell mom. If
I
you
don't
don't let
care.
me
Tell her.
say that.
Tell
You
her.
say that.
I ain't scared. I'm right here. Ain't going nowhere. She know where I live. She still gets mail here.
You're like, so what? Tell her she gets mail here.
Bring the dog over.
No, if you tell her she has to leave the dog, there will be no cookies. I'll post it. Bye, Janice, you fucking bitch.
I'm running. You can't kill me. Na, 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 na.
Minions have reached your portal.
Your mother.
Where did the cream that you gave me for my ears at?
Got you, bitch. Huh? What did it have? Really?
Yeah, my ears like blew up.
I know.
I'm thinking about going to Linux, Ryan. At least trying it.
I see.
I should probably talk to the team more about it too.
No, it's like
Retreat.
Why is this not switching this way?
beeswax.
Because that beeswax on it?
Like barley.
Well, now we know not to let you use that one then. I'm sorry. Had I realized, I wouldn't have given it to you.
Yeah, I didn't know why my ear was so. It looked like a blister.
Did I not make a separate profile for Smite? I hate this shit. My keys just go dog shit in the middle of a fucking fight.
Damn it.
The assist queen is back.
Huh?
I said the assist queen is back.
Who that? You that?
I love how they're chasing me to get to you, and you're just like, or they're chasing me, and you're just like, ah, la da 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 da, bam. Okay, so I don't have a smite profile. Do I have a league? Can we reset these default? Please give me control until the mid game. I feel fucking useless right now. Okay, here we go. We can fight.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. There we go. We can move. Make sure I can see my chat. If I ever have a chat. You'll find out. Do you ever talk back to your character when it talks, when it makes a phrase, when it talks?
Yes.
And that stuff. God damn it.
No, I can't undo it. Fuck. Okay, fine. That's fine. Whatever. Damn it, Jen.
Ulting. Thank you.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An ally has been
Jesus.
slain.
Good. Are we gonna protect our I have ultimate, I'm going in. I'm gonna try Dawnbringer. I'm gonna try. Hoo-ha! Heck yeah, cookies. Go again. I want his axe. I want his fucking axe. I'm a simple, like Talia said, I'm a simple person. If it has something to do with dragons, I'm there. Ooh. Oh dear God. I'm just gonna stay by the base until one of you get back up. Okay.
I don't know.
If I could have got a little closer, I could have hit him with my one. Get close, get close, get close, get close. Got him. Bad boy. Bad boy. I take your milkshake.
All according to plan.
Just let me go berserk a little bit. Okay. I should have probably went first item berserk. Try to get it. Almost was at full build. Well, not really. I had 2 items left. Never mind. That was a good warm-up game. How y'all doing today?
Good. It's just cold up here.
Boy, it is. We got hit with a snowstorm today. Kids got to stay home.
I would imagine that you're better prepared for the cold.
We are, but
it gets
still.
cold for like 5 seconds here. So in those 5 seconds, it feels like the long night from Game of Thrones. You got mothers eating babies out here. Whole kingdoms are collapsing with people will never think the sun will come up again. It's like the Arctic Circle up here.
The Arctic Circle.
That and this entire building's like heating is off of one boiler, and it's all centrally run off of one like thermostat, and the boiler is ancient, so they never really have it fixed. So it's always cold as shit in here.
That sucks. I'm sorry.
No, it's all good. I'm gonna go grab a barrel and build me a hobo fire.
I fucking love you. Like, I fucking love you.
We just gotta make sure we open the window so it gets smoke out. Ooh, we could just burn weed.
Well,
If you burn weed, that's just wasting product.
Your hands are fucking cold. You know this, and yet you.
Oh God, no. Does she have the? Does she have? Does she have the? Does she has the hands from the grave type cold?
What? You obviously wanted me to do that. The only reason why you would say don't do that.
What kind of match? Conquest! We're all in different positions. They've separated us.
Oh gosh. No. I don't want to be a solo carry.
You just have to feel about the last match we played.
I guess.
I
guess.
Oh, how you were just off doing your own fucking thing while the rest of the team was trying to win. Fantastic. Why would you lock it in after you asked that question?
Oh, well, he gave it to me anyway.
Oh, okay, never mind. I mean,
that's
are you
fair.
gonna do
No, that's fair. Yeah, I thought I locked it in. Yeah.
It was more wordy.
Solo. He usually solos. But amazing support.
I don't ever solo. Honestly, I don't like solo lanes. That's too much responsibility. Honest to God, it's too much responsibility. Like if I could play my play style and not have to worry about like farming and shit like that, I do it because I don't like farming. I just rather fight. But solo lane, you have to farm, and I get